Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming. And we are returning once again to Majora's Mask, where, let's see, in our last session, let's see, where's our map at? Let's do a little bit of a recap. We went and explored the southern swamp, the Deku Palace here, which reminds me of decoupage for some reason right now. Finished up that, defeated a boss, got one of, looks like 4 masks for bosses, picked up arrows, got more songs, so we're now at half of the songs for the game. Picked up a couple more entries into our bomber's notebook. Got more stuff to do in here. And that leaves us with, oh yeah, more masks too, including a pig mask, which I don't know what to do with. So today, our main goal is to head north up into the Snowhead region, as it's called. But before that, I'd like to run around town a little bit and figure out more of people's schedules and more of what people are doing. Especially people we didn't talk to when we were here the first time. That's the plan. Anyway, in chat, we've got Tom, Dishonored Ghost, Nick Gamer, and Nathan is bored. Welcome everybody. Hope everybody's having a great day today. Nate says, what was that cycle? Oh, while the intro music was playing, I was going around trying to get used to the controls again, so I went around in the field a little bit, picked up some more rupees and added them to our bank account. Just trying to get used to the controller so I'm not stumbling forever. Alright, talk to people. Twin jugglers from the Goron troupe. Practicing for the big carnival happens once in a blue moon. Or in this year's case, once in a really, really scary red-eyed moon. Ho ho! I hear it's gonna fall harder than the way my clumsy brothers always drop on our juggling balls. You see, we're entertainers. We must keep people smiling. No matter how grim things get, we must always be optimistic. Okay. Well, it's nice. Open the chest for something splendid, thrill, surprise, treasure chest up. Okay, so this seems like the one that was in Ocarina. Or not. What's going on here? Come in. Oh, is the kid collecting masks? How about it? Want to play? No thanks. Okay. Stuff to try out. What is the deal in here? This looks like that one room in Ocarina in the fire temple where the ceiling tiles fell on us and we had to move from space to space. Yeah. Let's see. Dishonored says, back to it. Tom says, hi. I have an ocarina in my room. Ooh. I bought an ocarina for my little sister because she really liked Ocarina of Time. She was watching me play quite a bit. Welcome to Stockpot Inn. Are you staying the night? No. Because you don't have room. Totally booked. Right. Because you have a reservation for a Goron. Right. We talked to you before we had the notebook. So I guess we couldn't get anything lasting. Don't know what's going on here still. Nice to have a koi pond inside your office. Oh no, this is a kitchen. Huh. So that's probably where they keep the butter. Has anybody seen a French-style butter dish before? Those things are kind of cool. Dishonored says... Oh, wait, Nathan says... Ah, okay. Dishonored says, the pig mask, the scent mask, just lets you see smells like mushrooms. You won't see much use of it. Come back as a Zora and she'll charge you less. Ooh, okay. Dishonored spoilers! Shopkeeper, are you okay? Link, There's just a shield through my hair. Not really, it's not game breaking. Okay. What is that? That's a cow. And a fire. What's this? Check. Granny's diary. Oh wait, we already read this. Right. She doesn't like her granddaughter's cooking. Alright. And you tell us stories, right? Did you finish helping father? Then let mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear? Yeah, okay, I'll pass. Although, this could be interesting. We'll pass for now, though. Okay, we got an entry. Yeah, we gotta talk to everybody again. Get them added to our notebook. So we can fill that out. Okay. Right, that goes outside. Okay. Right. Don't speak to her right now. She hasn't finished her new dance in the town's carnival. Doodah. Right. There's bugs everywhere. No one acknowledges the amount of damage and money Link has experienced. It's crazy. Link's been through a lot. Okay, so that's there. Let's see. Does that look like it says ick? Looks like it says ick. Town shooting gallery. Okay. If you think you can do it, why don't you give it a try, Sonny? No thanks. Well then, be that way. Okay. This one looks like a face. Honey and Darling Shop, a gaming center, changing daily. This looks like the spin room from the Forest Temple. Looks like we have a visitor, honey. I wonder if it's a customer, darling. Oh, would you like to play? Today is Bomb Shoe Gallery Day, isn't it, darling? I won't play. Also, you guys are kind of like a lot of PDA going on there. Honey, he says he isn't playing. Must be like newlyweds or something. Alright. Okay, that leaves town. Patron guidelines for the milk bar latte. We offer our customers limited run milk, thus we are a members only establishment. Those who do not have proof of membership will be refused service. Milk bar. Hey! It's Talon. The bar opens at night, sir. And it's members only. We refuse people who don't have proof of membership. Well, now I'm getting things ready, so as long as you don't get in the way of any cleaning, you can stay. Okay, but nobody else is here. This is a nightclub. Okay, something's gonna happen here. Is this where the dancers go? I think that's where the dancers go. Whoa. Hey! Ingo. Bother, I'm busy. Gorman, leader of the traveling troupe, was added to your notebook. Okay. Hold on. We're adding all kinds of stuff. Gorman. Was the sisters. Andrew's grandmother. Grog. Guru. Okay, we're filling things in. Nice. Dishonored says, this inn needs the Oaken Man. Oaken Man? Oh, Orkin Man. Ah, yeah. Too expensive. Full 20 rupees. Gaming center. An arcade. Ah, man, never mind. Got excited. Gambling. 20 rupees is actually pretty cheap. When they speak, their heads just bob up and down awkwardly. The milk bar is an adult bar in this game. Everything in Nintendo Direct are spoilers. Welcome to the stream, Mohammed. Hope you're having a good day. Tom says, I know. Dishonored says, the milk was so potent that it pretty much alcoholic. I've actually heard of alcoholic milk drinks before. There's one where it's like fermented milk or something like that. Indigo Goes, Zora band that revived Deep Sea Sound with its famous song, will be playing at the Carnival of Time. Contact Madame Aroma regarding Aroma Scent Mask regarding performances and details. Maybe. Mayor's residence. Oh, let's talk to the mayor. Hold on. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. How do we... Oh, we can't look. Not without a bow. We don't have arrows, so you probably won't even let us aim. Nope, can't aim. Alright. Weird masks up on the walls, though. Okay. Receptionist? Welcome. Do you have some business? The room on the left is the mayor's room. Sounds like they're having some kind of meeting, I think. Room on your right is the drawing room, and it's also Madame Aroma's office. Okay. He's gonna let us walk right in? Most of the townsfolk already have taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival Committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate. Well... Okay, that looks like a completely new character for this game. I don't remember him from Ocarina. You cowards! Do you actually believe the moon will fall? The confused townsfolk simply caused a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. Soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but outside the town walls is where the danger is. You want answers? The answer is that the carnival should not be cancelled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor? Well... Are you serious, Muto? Seems that giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. At this time every year, we are overrun by tourists, so why is the town empty? Clearly it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that's if people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this. If the soldiers wish to run, then run, Vissen. We councilmen will stick to tradition. This carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma would surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Mayor Dotour? Let's not bring my wife into this. Okay, Mayor Dotour. All must take refuge. On with the carnival. Okay, that seems to be all you have. Okay. And your wife is Madame Aroma. Hello? Are the fins damp lately? That's the greeting used among us Zoras. Oh, forgive me, I am Toto, manager of the band, the Indigo Goes. I'm out of business cards, so Zora greeting will have to do. Indigo Goes is the popular group that we, Zora, are so proud of. They put out a lot of songs. One of their hits is Ballad of the Windfish. Oh, Ballad of the Windfish is from Link's Awakening. You know that song, don't you? Huh? You don't? Really? Even one that famous? You'd be able to hear it if the show wasn't cancelled. It's such a shame. Toto, the band manager. Oh dear. Are you on a field trip? Or are you the expert person finder I hired? Yes. I say, you have the face of a pro. The characteristics of the person I want you to find. Yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son, Cafe. You know him, don't you? You don't? Really? He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible. I'm so very worried that I can't get food down my throat, and I've lost 5 pounds. 5 pounds in a month means you're still eating. You haven't anything, though. Oh dear. Well, could you look for him? Sure. Oh my, of course. You're an expert. Well, I'm counting on you. Oh. Okay, we got a mask. Cafe's mask. We've seen that guy. We've been given Cafe's mask and recruited to locate a missing person. Wear this to inquire about the missing Cafe. Madame Aroma, the mayor's wife, was added to your notebook. You took the work of a pro. This is added to your notebook. Oh, okay. Anything else in here? I'm sure we're missing something, but... What's back here? Oh, there we go. We got stuff. Cafe's diary. The wedding ceremony is soon. It might be early, but I finished my wedding mask. I wonder if Anju has made hers. She tends... Hold on. Anju... Cafe and Anju. She tends to do things at the last minute, so probably not. There's a gathering of the fellows at the milk bar tonight. I plan to show off my wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best I can. Hold on, we're getting clues. Anju and Cafe. Anju and Cafe. The non-filtered milk is so disgusting. I got it once at a farm. It wasn't quite the best thing I've had. I love the mayor's room there. Theme. The mayor's room theme? Yeah. This theme? Da 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 da. Yeah, I like that. So much panic. That music, fire, politics. The mayor's office theme and the observatory theme are my favorite. Oh, okay. Yeah, the observatory theme is good too. The law scares me. The evolution of the Zoras is crazy. The lore. The law or the lore? This woman looks at Link and immediately thinks Ace Detective. She really needs her eyes checked. I don't know. We're pretty good detectives. We figure stuff out. He's a 12-year-old child. Well, 12-year-olds were capable of more in Hyrule of past. Oh, hold on. Let's see. If we check our notebook. Anju. Okay, yes. Stockpot Inn's keeper. Alright. Wear this to inquire about him. Night of the first day. You're also looking for Cafe? I have a request. Cafe, I have a clue that will help you find him. Tonight at 11:30, please come to our kitchen. We'll talk then. Okay. 11:30 at night. Uh-huh. We got some time. Hold on. I think I remember where I saw this guy. This way. It wasn't where we have the banker. It was... Yeah, it was over here where the frog thing was. Right? It says much too loud. Yeah. Dear guest, long ago I was in an animal troop. Right, we already did this. Right, you already gave us the mask. Okay, so check this. Yeah, that's him. Hey, talk to us. Talk to us. Okay. All right. Fine. Were they though? Link is the only example of that. True, Link is the exception, not the rule. Trying to think. I don't know. Does Linkle exist in our timeline? Because Linkle's pretty young too. Or does Linkle count as another Link? Okay, so... Oh, you moved. Where do you go? Let's follow you. "8:30 p.m. Stockpot in will now be locking the door. Thank you for joining us." Oh, you kick us out. Okay. So we have to meet you at 11:30. But we can't stay because you kick us out. I think we're gonna wait for her for 11:30. Another Link. Robot person right there. Yeah, so Linko was in Hyrule Warriors. And it's like a female Link. Except she's got like huge jumps with crossbows that are sometimes attached to her boots. Really good fighter. She's one of my favorites for Hyrule Warriors. The 8:30 guy. The 8:30 guy. $10:30. Okay, we got an hour left. Like Hawkeye. Yes. Yeah, kind of like Hawkeye, except with 2 small crossbows. like 2 handheld crossbows, and she fires on automatic. Yep, here's 11. You didn't sneak around us somehow, did you? Sometimes games do that. Ah, there we go. We'll talk in the kitchen. Alright. Talk in the kitchen. We're detectiving. I'm detecting a slow walker. We'll talk in the kitchen. We're in the kitchen. I'm sorry to trouble you late at night. It's about him. Cafe. I received a letter from him. Strange, isn't it? Getting a letter from a missing person? But there's absolutely no mistaking it's from him. It's clear to me. Please. Here's my letter. Please put this in a post box. When this is delivered, when he receives my letter, you should be able to meet him. Please tell him that Anju is waiting for him. And please, after you've seen him, tell me how he looked. I'm scared. I can't go on. Can I just... Yeah. Thank you very much. You were given a letter to Cafe. Quick, deliver it for her. Take it to a mailbox. Okay, you made an important promise. Added your notebook. Please mail it immediately in the morning. Alright. Immediately in the morning. Well, it's the morning now. Because that's how time works. Mailbox. Mail. Wait, oh, there it is. Deposit mail here. Ka-ching! Yeah. How do we... Your letter's been received. Ka-ching. Should be delivered tomorrow. Ka-ching. You sent the letter. Okay. Now what? Sent the letter. Well, there's a postman running around town. Where's the postman at? I don't know if there's anything else we can do here. Let's see. Ooh, that's complicated. She's got a lot of stuff going on. Second day. Okay, do we have... We don't have the guy whose mask we're wearing on here yet. Because we haven't met him yet. Let's see. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 missing. We're actually gathering these pretty quick, I guess. Just crazy how Link can just go around random places. Hero privileges. Alright. Are we waiting for the mail guy to come pick that up? That guy should play basketball. That's good defense. He's got hops. Alright. The Link universe is crazy. What's more is the amount of gear that he can carry at one time with no weight limit. Yes. Hyrule's highest technology, as far as we can determine, is storage technology. Be right back, cat medicine. Maybe we should be a hero by liking and subscribing. A bit of marketing there. Thanks, Tom. We're doing pretty good. We've been gaining a lot of subscribers recently. Channel's growing. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be at 500 total subscribers by the end of this month, which is pretty cool. Where is... Oh wait, hold on. We've got a song for this. Wait, no. I thought that just sped time. Tom says, I hope. Okay, speeding time actually just makes it the next morning. Slowing time actually slows down how fast time progresses. Anybody else a big fan of like super early morning? Like right before the sun rises, just like this? I love going on a run super early in the morning like this. Especially if there's like moisture in the air or fog. Ooh, especially in fog. I don't know, it just feels different. Everything's still quiet. Things feel kind of like muffled. And you feel like super productive because you did something super early in the morning. Dishonor says no. Not really. I don't know. I like it. I like being up when other people aren't up. Urgently recruiting. Workers wanted to build the festival tower for the carnival. See Muto. Open the chest for something splendid. Okay. There's a shop. I'm hoping to find the postman. If the postman comes to pick up the letter, we could follow the postman to it getting delivered, maybe? Tom says, yeah, I always look out the window at 5 a.m. Yeah, it's nice out. Oh, there's a screen. Doing the thing. I love that effect. That's a really cool effect. It's very cinematic. Dawn of the second day. Ah, what? Hold on. Saw something. What did I see? I saw you two jugglers. Okay. Think how tough this has to be on Link's sleep schedule. He's got to be awake for 3 days straight. Dishonored says, I have to be at work at 6 a.m. in the morning, so I can't appreciate it. I get that. I used to work night shifts. Kind of night shift. My shift usually started around like 4:30 p.m. And then I got off work at around 9 a.m. Something like that. So, I don't know. I liked that time period right before new shift came on. Okay, so it's rainy. That's right. It's rainy on day 2. Tom says, I don't work. It would be illegal. I'm too young to work. Nobody's too young for work. Everybody can work in the mines. Where's the guy? Maybe we're doing the wrong thing. Dishonored says, enjoy it while you can, Tom. Lightning and water. Alright. Oh, I did watch the trailer for Age of Imprisonment this morning. So, that was a huge reveal. Like, new Hyrule Warriors game, canon, and, like, I don't know if anybody else has seen or played through Skyward Sword, but there was a very important reveal right at the end of that trailer. Okay, that's a weird juggling thing they're doing. Where? Are we even supposed to wait for this guy or no? Okay, I think we're done waiting. We need to explore around the outside more. Explore around the outside and we'll dip our toe into Snowhead region. And then we'll reset time once we get a warp point or something. Yeah. I thought so. Alright, so we haven't been on this side of the field yet. Right. Rats with bombs. Okay. That's a thing. Okay. Not cool, rats. Okay. Well, I don't see the reason to hang around those guys. My sister thought miners were children go in a mine and poke rocks with sticks. That's funny. And they pay her. Okay, we've been around this side. I think we bombed that rock before. Okay, what's over here? This is the north side. That's a ramp. We've seen a couple of ramps. This reminds me of the weird mushroom trees. Hole. Dodongo! Okay. Oh. How many hits do you take? You guys are massive. These guys are bigger than they were in Ocarina. Ow. Okay, they take more hits. Alright. That's annoying. Let's find some grass to cut or something. I don't think we came over here. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Nope. Nope. Okay. We need health. Another one. Ah! Come on. If you target C up, you can see the enemy's name. Oh, okay. What was that? Up here, take a look at this. And if you had a weapon that was strong enough, one shot. Okay. 2 shots. We need arrows. We don't have arrows right now. Do we? Do we pick up arrows? Yes, we did. Okay. Okay. Hearts. Ah. Nope, 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 nope. Give us a heart. That's a stick. Hearts. Come on, hearts. Oh, we're slippery. Real life Bombachu. Obviously it's illegal, but still a good idea. If you target C up, you can see the enemy's name. Can you play 1 hour of silence interrupted by pipe falling in the background? Love the new Kokiri sword design. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Kokiri sword. Please. In both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, rolling gives you iframes, but only near the end of the roll animation. Ooh. Wizard says, how's this going? I think it's going okay, Wizard. We're a little bit low on health right now. So, we're trying to find some health. This is all slippery. Blue Tektite. Hearts. Okay. Tattle. This is no good. We just blast these snowballs. Right. Bombs. Okay. You know what? I think we'll just, we'll start time over again, and then we will slow time down. We'll head up here with arrows and bombs and health. We learned a bit. Okay, so... we'll see if we keep the, cafe mask. Seems like we'd keep that. We lose the letter. that we sent in the mail. So whatever that was doing, we lost that, but... Okay, let's slow time down. Alright. So, slow time is down, a right, down, a right. Tom says, "Hi, wizard." Hello, Jane. I'm Tom. One thing you can do so you don't have to rely on drops is withdraw money from the bank and buy spoils from one of the shops at the start of the cycle. Buy spoils? Buy spoils, buy spoils. Buy supplies? We could do that, but we'll just go, we'll get drops. We head up here. Supercharge. We got the coin. Alright. That's good. Yep. Sword. Tell your buddies we are not to be stopped. Okay, we want bombs and arrows. Okay, there's arrows. There's bombs. Perfect. Alright. Whoa. Oh. What up? If we do it from here? Ah, I can't quite see. Hold on. Left, up, right, left, up, right. We don't have that one yet. Okay, so... Oh! Okay. Okay. Okay, we head up here. All right. All right, now throw some bombs on. Where's this Tektite at? Oh, you... There we go. Now you give us a heart. Okay, so I could kind of see that Tektite poking up above the snow. Yeah. Are we going to slide down this? No. Okay. Where are you at? I hear you. There. Mountain village ahead. Beware of blizzards and deep snow. Gorons. Oh, Gorons. Should be able to break the snow boulders easily. Okay. We're in a Goron area. Okay, and we got a path up there, and then this over here. Okay, what's this for? Also, it's weird it sinks into the snow. Okay, well. Whatever. Mountain Village. Oh, jumping from ice to ice. That's gonna be rough. Oh, we got a Goron. And some Twin Peaks music. Anybody else a fan of Twin Peaks? I love Twin Peaks. Weird, weird show. Oh, nope, nope, nope. I keep grabbing the second stick because I'm used to turning with the second stick. Sure. That goes somewhere else. Where does this go? Goron village ahead, beware of the white wolfos. Oh, okay. Deep water, Gorons beware. Gorons who can't swim shouldn't play near here. Okay. Is there a hole over there? Something. Ice? Oh! Got a fairy in a bottle. It's no Deku Princess, but it'll do. Let's actually put some of these back on. Alright. Fast travel. Save your progress. Nope. Way to Snowhead. Beware the slippery valley trail and the giant falling snowballs. Okay. Whoa! Up here! Up here! I'm sorry to bother you from such a high place, but I'm very hungry and I've gotten stuck here. It's so cold. I'm so very hungry. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I just want to eat once more before I die up here. And something tough and hard to chew. I cannot forget that flavor. Rock roast? We don't have anything for you. Okay. What's in here? Mountain smithy ahead. We sharpen any sword. Work hard so your sword works hard for you. And let's see. I like how you can get bombs as your first item in this game. It reminds me of Zelda 1. Yeah, me too. US for me, says Dishonored. Bombs are OP in every game I've played. Childlink casually carrying explosives with no training always kills me. My sister tidies her room, and within a day, there's clothes and plates on the floor like nothing happened. It's so weird. That's called entropy. You accidentally drank the Deku Princess. Oops. Be sure not to tell the Deku King what happened. How did rock people learn how to swim? They were all over swimming in Twilight Princess. Were they? I don't remember that. Well, we'll see it again when we play Twilight Princess again. I've seen this scam before. It's cool, all Link has to do is reverse time. The old freezing hungry and stuck on a ledge trick. Yeah, every time. Tom says, also my sister thought that we had driven a car because it was in her dream. That happens. I've been convinced of things that happen in dreams before. It's weird. Okay. Hello? Oh, you're scary. Right. Shut up. Just when I was having a good dream. Oh, welcome to the Mountain Smithy, where we take our time to make a good point. I like that. I'm Zubora, the owner. Pleased to meet you. Ugo, Ugo, Ugo. Shut up over there. That huge fella's my assistant Gabora. He's all brawn and about as smart as a Deku stick. Say, did you come to have your sword sharpened? Unfortunately, we're not doing any business right now. It's because of this abandoned cold snap we've been having. Our hearth has been frozen over. The way things are going now, I won't be able to do any business until spring. If I could just do something about that frozen hearth. What's that? Say if we had hot water, we could melt the ice off the hearth? Don't act like you know what you're talking about, you Deku stick. Okay. Oh, he believes a rumor that says long ago there were hot springs somewhere in the mountains near here. Ah, I don't believe such rubbish. Okay. Well, that sounds like a thing to do. Hot water, sharpened sword. That way is Snow Peak. That way's Goron's. Hold on. There's another way to go from the last screen, though. Tom says, at the christening I was at, kept on saying fairy godmother, and when they lit a candle... Alright, so... Wait, no, there wasn't another exit. We were just thinking of that. Okay. So, we've seen everything so far. Didn't they just put oil on them? Alright. So, Goron City. Gorondia? Ah. We got a tingle. We're making money this time. Okay, so we got a track that goes over that way. Okay, we got a slope we can't climb. And a low area. Oh, okay, Wolfos. White Wolfos. Lure it in, watch its movements. It doesn't like its tail to be touched. Okay. Let's go, Wolfos. Gotcha. Bombs? That looks like it hurts. Yep. Alright, maps. Okay, what maps? Snowhead. We already have that one. Okay, yeah. Romani? I think we already have that one too. Okay, so we already have both your maps. Whoa. Okay. I hear a hissing sound. I think that was Tingle with his balloon. Okay. Okay, so we need hot water to melt that ice. Have to come back in here and explore the bottom level too. Whoa. Everything's all slippery. Gorons do not look like they do well in the cold. It's cold. Being the gatekeeper in this cold is hard. You want to enter the Goron shrine? Sure. Then I'll open the door with a Goron pound. I'm going to close it right away so it doesn't get cold inside. So hurry up and get in. Are you ready? Oh, okay. Where's that? That's... Door's already open. I'm going to close it right away, so hurry up. Okay, where is the door? Is it down below us? I think it's down below us. I think that's the door closing. We'll look around a bit. Okay, that's a... Can't see over the crest of these things. Hey! Owl! Owl! Deku scrub. It's a business scrub. Okay, yep, that's the doorway he opened. Okay. Okay, that's down below probably. That's frozen over. Take your sticks. What's it say? Goron Powder Keg Shop. New customers will be tested on proper usage. I know the owl's over the other way. I want to see what's over here. Sounds like we got another spider. Tektite. Can't have spiders in a Zelda game. Gotta be Tektites. Not spiders, Tektites. Not bats, keys. What was the other one? What was the other one we were talking about yesterday, Nathan? My tingle sense is tingling. Goron's fascinated me. Same with Tulin in Tears of the Kingdom. Bombs do grow on trees. I told you, Mom. Poor wolf. That's where Tingle's light tights come from in Tears of the Kingdom. Gorons are adorable. Gorons are the most reliably cute character model, I think. Rupee. Not Crow, Guai. That's right. Hold on. Goron Shrine. Please see the gatekeeper. Yep. Okay, so... Okay, so there's the gatekeeper. So if we just jump down, should we be able to get in there? Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing business with a focus on Goron clientele. I'm sorry, but I can't do business with you if you're not a Goron. It's a regulation of the Business Scrub Association. Can't be helped. It hurts. I know. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Who'd have thought I'd meet a fellow Deku in a place like this? I sell bomb bags, but I'm focusing my marketing efforts on Gorons. What I'd really like to do is go back home and do business where I'm surrounded by trees and grass. Okay. So it's one big trading sequence. We have to get the Moon Tier to get the Deku deed, title deed, whatever it is, in Clocktown. Take that to Southern Swamp, exchange it there for that Deku, to exchange over to this guy for his spot. But I can't open a business back home without following the proper procedures. You know what I mean? Right. So sorry, you're not the one I should be talking to. Pay no attention to me. Alright. Good, good, good. Owl over here. Lone Peak Shrine ahead. Watch your step. It's a long way down. Okay, now what's the shadow? What is the shadow? I don't know what the shadow is. Woohoo! We meet again, fairy child. Have my stone statues been of help? Well, it seems you may have the strength to change the fate of this land as I had expected. But the road ahead is even more challenging. Many trials await you. Please watch over these Gorons around you. Their land is doomed to be smothered in snow and ice forever. They'll become a land where no living creature can survive. Without courage and determination, you surely will collapse from the extreme conditions. But if that courage and determination burns bright within you, then that's another story. Yes, we'll proceed. Woohoo! You are a child of many strengths. Well, perhaps you do have enough strength to change the fate of this mountain after all. I shall take to the air now, flying toward that shrine across the way. So follow behind me. Follow behind you. Do not be daunted by appearances. Instead, let your feelings guide you, and the true path shall open before you. Are you ready? Follow behind me. Are you saying that it's an invisible path? Yep. Okay. Whoa. We jumped over something, though. Okay. Oh, come on. Turn it to 45. Whoa. Gotta follow quickly. Seems things are not going well for you. Fear not. Never goes well at first for anyone. No means should you grow impatient. Impatience brings uneasiness and distracts the heart. Yes, we'll try again. Okay. Alright. Gotta go faster. Alright. So, jump towards you. Gotcha. Jump towards... Ah! Missed it. Alright. Okay. Here. Over to here. Right. Okay. Over to here. 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 There we go. Woohoo! I've certainly been assured of your courage and determination. From here on, you must not be fooled by a princess. You must rely on your feelings. Now enter the shrine. Something that will aid you in your quest lies within. Use that item when returning from here. Okay. Oh. Trust. Oh, lots of bombs. Okay, we got the Lens of Truth already. Okay. Okay, so nothing in here. Ah. Just. We just about got a full wallet. Oh. Okay. Right. Yeah. Ah, come on. How? Why? Okay. Okay, that was weird. Oh, yep, we're full. Okay, he said use it out here, so we'll be able to see what we jumped on. Oh, okay, that's scary. That's actually scarier than following his feathers. Oh, hello. Can it be? Are you able to see me? If you truly can see me, then follow behind me. Let's go. Right? where are we going? Alright. Okay. I'm trusting you. Ah, jump across there. Oh! There's a way up. Okay. We need a way across. This is too far. Okay, that one comes around. This one comes around. This one's closer. There we go. Oh! That's not good. Can we climb up? Yes, okay. Alright. 12-year-old Link dropping explosives. Just normalized. The way the arrow pins the Skulltula to the wall behind him is so satisfying. Money, money, money! Ghost? Link's been awake too long. Spirit? Korok? Or he's just hallucinating? And here we go. Well, no. Oh, you. All right. Up. Okay. Your physics are too realistic, game from 30 years ago. That's my theory. Warlock? Wizard? Always trust a spooky ghost. Why not? Always trust in the teleporting ghost. In a game from 20 years ago. Alright. Go! 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 Alright, now. Think either way works. I hope we got enough magic, and I hope he waited for us. Alright. Here we go. This is the grave where a Goron hero rests. I came here to put up the Great Hero's Memorial, but the return route has been blocked by snow. I can't get back to Goron Village. And even worse, my brother's been frozen solid from the cold. The way things are looking, I'll be frozen too. Oh, it's times like these that make me wish I had taken some of the hot spring water I found when I was digging the hero's grave. The hot spring is now covered by the gravestone. I can't move a gravestone that big by myself. But I guess this is what meant by the Goron saying, there's no use in crying over split rocks. Oh, no, 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 no. We're using it now. I don't like the beeping. Beeping is so annoying. Okay. Don't touch the other brother then. And... okay, I see your shadow. There we go. Okay, how much further? Well, oh, hold on. You put the memorial of the hero's grave. Goron graveyard. Is this your graveyard? Speak. The soaring one said the one who would see me would be arriving soon. Seems that it turned out to be true. I am Darmani the Third. The blood of proud Goron heroes runs in me. This feels strange for me to say, but when I was alive, I was a renowned warrior and veteran. Yes, when I was alive. But alas, I am now dead. I was fine until I marched off to Snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off a demon. I had been wreaking havoc on Goron village. It had been. Then the blizzard at Snowhead blew me into the valley, and now, here I am. How infuriating. As I am, I can only watch as Goron village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. So, you can use magic? The soaring one also told me that you are able to use it. I beg you, bring me back to life with your magic. If it's beyond your power, then I beg of you to do this for me instead. Heal my sorrow. Oh, healing. We have a song of healing. Heal my sorrows. Any way that you can do it will suffice. Please, heal my sorrows. Alright. Song of healing. Left, right, down, left, right, down. Why is everything invisible? It's the point of it, isn't it? Yeah, that must have been the point. Why did Goron rocks like water in hot springs? That owl set you up. So he is a ghost. What a soothing melody. My sorrows are melting away into the song. Okay. So he's thinking of good times. Yeah, all the Gorons are cheering him on. He's a hero. That's so sad looking. Whoa. Okay, we got a Goron mask. I leave my undying feelings with you. The deeds I accomplished while living are carved on my grave. You should read it. You got the Goron mask. This mask contains the spirit of a proud Goron hero. Wear the mask with C to inhabit the body of a Goron. Tilt C again to return to normal. For the Goron village, I have asked your assistance. Okay, read. It is written in letters you have never seen before. Hold on. If we put on the Goron mask, can we read Goron? Oh, that's brutal. Hold on. Okay. That is awesome. Okay. Check. The Goron hero, Darmani the Third, rests here. In honor of a great hero, this memorial is inscribed with the knowledge of a great hero. Will you read the knowledge imparted by the hero? Techniques for action. O chosen Goron hero, your power to lift objects without effort is mightier than the strength of any other. And your heart is strong too, as it is filled with compassion that's kinder than any words. Goron heroes press A and up so that they may curl up and roll wherever it is that they may need to go. Okay. If Gorons who possess magic power roll swiftly enough, spikes will emerge from their bodies so they may mow down enemies. Water is disastrous for Goron heroes, for they sink like stones and are rendered motionless in the deep. Beware. Okay. Right. Techniques for battle. Powerful punch that Goron heroes unleash by pressing B is feared by all. By repeatedly pressing B, heroes will deal out a barrage of punches. After using A to curl up, Goron can jump with B to land with quaking impact and so mighty can flatten enemies. Oh, okay. Okay. This is a weird place. Oh, hold on. Hold on. He said there was hot spring water under this. Okay, and... Okay. I don't know what all we're supposed to do here. But he said that there underneath of this was hot springs. That looks like a rupee. That's something too. Hold on, we got spikes coming out there. I might have misunderstood something there. At least he didn't get the Breath of Wild Champions treatment. More marketing. Alternative language. He looks like Daruk. With the mask on. Daruk is on fire. Hey Nathan, what happened to the magic masks after this game? No other Zelda game had this mechanic. I'll ask my informant. Keep on smashing the ground. Keep on smashing the ground? So not the same spot. This looks like a circle thing. Yeah, I don't think that's doing anything. Smash the ground over here. Don't think so. I don't know. I don't get it. It's hard to build up speed with these spikes in the way. We're obviously supposed to unfreeze this other guy. No, you're not the great Darmani, are you? Then just, whose grave was I making? Did you come back to life because it was so warm beneath your grave? Yeah, see? Okay, there's something there. So warm beneath the grave. Do we have to hit that with the spin? That stone moves. The grave, I mean. Stone moves. Stone moves? Yeah, okay. Guess I'm being silly then. Now we got a hot spring. That doesn't figure these things out, though. I don't understand those. Alright, so we got hot spring water. Oh, it has a cooldown. That makes sense, I guess. That, for some reason, doesn't... Seems like there's something else going on here. There we go. Huh? What have I been doing? Oh, are you alright, brother? You were frozen, but the Great Darmani saved you. The Great Darmani? What's with you? Are you half asleep? Did you hear this guy? The Great Darmani died long ago and is lying in his Hey, Darmani! I was shocked too, but somehow it seems the Great Darmani isn't dead. Really? With this, a star of hope appears in Goron Village. Great Darmani, please do something about the blizzard blowing in from Snowhead. Okay, so, well, we helped you. Talk. Okay. Talk. Have you seen the Goron Elder yet? If you haven't, you should go see him soon. I'm sure he'll be very happy. Okay. This stays this way. Okay. Why is this here? So if we fill up hot water here, what needs hot water? That hole that we passed back into the field. So we could fill up hot water here and then run back to the next area from here in the middle of the Wolfos up on the pillars and unfreeze that to get down that hole. And then we'll find something maybe. No, Nathan, I'm just guessing. Like a block. There you go. Didn't want to say it outright because I wanted you to figure it out. It was a nudge in the right direction. Their minds are blowing up right now. Use water spout brush technique to move the water. Wait, wrong game. Smash the gate? Smash the grate? Maybe. Yeah, I don't think that does anything. Seems like something maybe we'll return to. Wait, can we take water from here and can we put it? Can we put it over here? That doesn't do anything. Okay. So I think... Yeah, we stay as a Goron, we go off the edge of the cliff, and we ground pound down, because I think we'd be safe ground pounding. So just walk off the edge, and then curl up and pound. And then we change into Child Link, and then we cross the water, and then we go to the left. That's the plan. Alright, here we go. Oh, that area's just a hole. Doesn't make any sense, though. Looks like it would hold water or something. Also, I don't understand the rupees thing. Alright, here, and... I tried. Here we go. go. Move. Alright. Wait, are we faster as a Goron? We are faster. Okay. Or at least we could be faster. Come on, water. Yeah. All right. Hey. Deku stick. Okay. Can't punch rocks. Alright. Well, we got hot water. What do we need hot water for? I don't remember any ice in the next area. Does this stay undone? Alright. Okay, more rupees. Okay, nothing secret there. We don't regain health in the hot water, so that part's different. Okay, so let's get hot water, and then let's go talk to the guy who opens the door. Hold on. Okay. Talk to the guy who opens the door, and then go inside the door. So I don't remember seeing any other ice. Nothing special there. That's just for the ice, the water there. Hot spring. Go, go, go! Hello, Mr. Quillpig! Eric! Welcome to the stream, Eric. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Tom says, hi, Eric. Quilliam Pigglebomb. No, if you go back in time, it all goes back to being frozen. Ah. I created names for people like Jennifer instead of Jennifer and Jim. It stays unfrozen if you leave. Jimothy instead of Jay. Instead of Timothy. Okay. So. Alright. We want to go this way? No. This way. So the hot water might cool before we find some ice, but... Here we go. I don't remember seeing any ice out here. Yep. Oh! There's a heart up there. Okay. So that's what the Deku Scrub unlocks. Okay. And drop. Okay, we're looking for ice. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Ice. I don't see a place to use our hot water yet. Okay, Goron shop. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're... That cooled. Water's useless now, I guess. Although I suppose it's still refreshing. Okay, torches. Lots of torches. What is that? I wish someone would do something. I can feel it pounding in the back of my head. These are being tortured. Look like you're doing fine despite all this noise. I can feel it in my gut. It's echoing in my empty stomach. Alright, you. This store is having trouble getting product because of the cold. Things are kind of expensive now, so you shouldn't shop here. That's probably good advice. Still. All kinds of gemstones. What's over here? Well, this is a rare sight. Welcome. Bombs, arrows, red potions. That doesn't actually seem all that expensive. I mean, that one is. That one doesn't seem that bad. It must be tough to have made it through the cold dressed in just that outfit. Should we be talking to people as Darmani? It doesn't seem to make a difference. Lots of Deku sticks. Okay. I think that's a hint. Darmani, you're alive. Goron Elder said you had died. Was that a lie? Whatever the case may be, welcome back. So, does that incessant crying have... Oh, it's crying. Goron Elder's son won't stop crying. You're Darmani. You're supposed to be dead. Is that crying getting to me? Is that crying getting to me that it has my eyes playing tricks on me? If this keeps up, I'll really go crazy. Alright. Entrance. Oh, so many torches. No way one Deku Stick's gonna make it that far. Those sideburns. Aren't you Darmani? You're supposed to be dead, but you're alive. What have you been doing? Thinking you were dead, the Elder went to Snowhead on his own. But for now, please go see the Elder Son. Hurry. Okay. Stop, please. Daddy, I'm cold, Daddy. Yeah, Darmy, where's my daddy? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Elder went to Snowhead. Just keeps getting colder outside. Okay. This is wonderful, but there's no time for catching up. If something isn't done right now about that crying. The torch that was just lit has gone out. That terrible crying. Torch. We don't have anything to start fires. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I saw a ramp outside. Okay, that did something. That did something. Probably nothing that we need to do right now, though. Okay. Elder went to Snowhead. There we go. Oh wait, that's the path to Snowhead. Oh, not good. Not good. No, that's a cake shop. Whoa! Okay. Well, here's an easy way to get money, I guess. Hold on. If a pound opens this thing up... we can open the door on our own now. Okay. Okay, so we got the powder shop. That's up there. Gotta find this elder guy. Where was this path to Snowhead? Okay, best music in the Goron Shrine. Me when I don't get my McDonald Happy Toy Spider-Man. That baby is gonna kill those eardrums for the Gorons. Happy Meal. Subscribe! Those gemstones are his lunch. So close to 500. Do it, please. Yo! Silvio! Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. Tom says, no, Link with the mask is Daruk. Goron area? Yeah, we're up in the Goron area. Snow Peak Mountain. Lullaby. Hi, Silvio. Why don't they just leave? Or is it cold out there? Meat rock? Torch? Light? Heat? Oh, cake shop. I thought you said keg shop. Don't eat that. That shrine jingle hits different. Chow, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Chow says, yo. 2 places with ice. Wonder if that's what the warm water was for. Love the Goron Shrine theme. Wah wah. Listen to it on loop. Okay, so we can get more water here. Oh, hold on. Let's go explore down here. Build up some speed. Whoa. Hey! Okay. That the guy that went missing? Okay, that's gonna be weird to control. Here we go. All right. Let's dump out this cold spring water. I wish it showed a timer for how long it lasts. Alright. Which one was he in? This one. Gotta be that one. No? Which one was he in? There we go. Huh? What was I doing? That guy's huge. Ah, it's already this late. I must hurry. Huh? Oh, you're Darmani. But you're supposed to be dead. Am I hallucinating? Why is so cold? Maybe this is also the doing of Snowhead's magic power. I've been made a fool of. But that's impossible. I refuse to flinch. If I can see past the illusion, you'll vanish in an instant. What? My son is crying because he misses me? Why do you know that? My son misses me. Oh, forgive me, my child. Your father has work to do. Darmani, be you a ghost or a figment of my imagination, I no longer care. If you feel pity for me crying, for my crying son, then please, quietly sing my son to sleep with this song I'm about to play on my drum. It is the very same melody that was often played for you when you were young. Kind of ape-like. A left, up, or A left, right. A right, left. Huh? Let me play it once more. A right, left. Ah, yes, like this. It's no good. I can remember only the beginning. I'll just teach you the beginning. A right, left, A right, left. We got bongos. Okay. Played the lullaby intro. You learn the lullaby intro. Soothing melody of a thoughtful father. It's not that I forgot it. It's just so cold that I can't play very well. At any rate, I'm counting on you. Alright. Can we... No matter how long you follow me, it's not going to do you any good. I'm counting on you to take care of my son. Okay, so you're going to continue on to Snow Peak. Okay. Ooh! Hold on. Perfect. Let's go get some water and melt the ice at the keg shop thing. Okay, this way. I like the rolling, but I'm betting it's going to get annoying because there's no way they're going to give us something this cool and not have weird challenges attached to it. Come on, let go, let go. Is that even close enough? Nope. Yeah, it's up on the pillar there, so we probably can't do anything with that. Okay. Alright, let's try this intro. See if this changes anything. Oh. Okay. Got to get used to that. Does that do anything for you? Ah, something. That song. That's the song Daddy always plays for me before I go to sleep. I'll sing the next part. A, right, left. A, right, left, right, A. Okay, Goron Lullaby. Generations of Gorons. Gorons are born with tribal tattoos. Oh, it's just like Daddy's right beside me. Oh. The lullaby intro became the Goron lullaby. This lullaby blankets listeners in calm while making eyelids grow heavy. Oh, it puts Gorons to sleep. Okay. Well, at least the noise is gone. Oh, wait. Torches. Torch. Torch is lit. Oh, we need to change back to... Okay. Kid Link. Alright. Water's the solution to everything. One drop gets rid of an entire iceberg. He's the chief? Lullaby. Look at the size of that hump. Goron's aged like the Sheikah. Eric, you were right. How did a bongo make that? The cold and age is messing with this guy's brain. He can barely walk. Hole in one! If you wait a few more seconds, he eventually just freezes again. Aw. Water's always solution. One sub equals one Goron saved. Very difficult controls. Yeah, the turning? That's gonna be rough. That baby stood up at full attention. Melty time. His one tooth. New noise snores. That's some intense crying to be able to put fires out. Noise. Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, hold on. No. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Was that all of them? I think that's all the torch. Nope, it's not. Okay, how slow were we? Not actually that slow, I think. I think that was actually okay. Okay. Right, those two stay along the wall. Get all those, just like we did, all the way down. Get the one in the center, the two on that little stage thing. Okay, the bunny hood is awesome. There we go. I did not think a Deku stick would last that long. Nope, come on. Oh. Oh, come on. Got it. Alright. Thank heavens. Was the elder son crying because he was hungry? There's nothing we can do. It's gotten so cold in the mountains. Just can't seem to get our hands on any of our food. At this rate, everyone will go hungry and die. But I have an emergency supply I've hidden away, so I'll be fine. Oh, the chandelier. So this is how it works. I had no idea. Okay, chandelier's moving now. Okay, so I think we heated everybody up. That ramp is definitely there to break the chandelier. This is nice. The elder son has finally stopped crying. Now we can sleep too. Alright. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, I think we're supposed to hit those pieces on the chandelier. Alright. Okay, that's one. That's two. Well, this takes up magic power too. Oh, missed it. Alright. Just rolling doesn't take up magic power though. Okay. There we go. Talk? I think it somehow got a little warmer. What? The crying... Okay. It's supposed to be dead. Yeah, Caesar money. You can have the food I hid. Okay, so what do we do with the food, though? We take it back upstairs? To the kid? Or do we throw it at the face? We could throw it at the face. This is nice. The elder son has finally stopped crying. Now we can sleep too. This is great. The elder son's finally quit crying. Now we can sleep too. You saved me. To think that his crying can put out a torch. That's the Goron elder son for you. Okay, I don't know what to do with the food. We got... It says it's throwable. So maybe the throwing thing makes a difference? Throw! Okay. Throw! Okay, throw it at the face. I don't know what to do with the food. Oh wait, there's a hungry Goron. Hungry Goron. At the beginning. At the very beginning. Too speedy. If I head right, the sticks start over every time you light something. I think it's like 210 frames for the initial light and 200 for every refresh. Oh, okay. That Goron's hoarding food! Strategic vandalism. Noise. Noise! Meat rock. Guy on the cliff wants rock roast. Yes. Cliff rock. Cliff guy from before. Thief! That's the Goron's secret stash. The guy said he could have it. Stop playing with your food, Quill. Took me a minute to remember the guy on the cliff. Okay, so we gotta get this back to the guy up on the cliff. I am curious. Yeah, Link can't carry it. Too big. Alright. Guy on the cliff. So we gotta carry you all the way back to the beginning. Oh, that's fine though, because... Alright, so the area where the guy is on the cliff is also an area where... how do you put it? That's where the original hot spring was. And where the blade shop is. So we can go back up to the hot spring, get some more water, and take it to the blade shop to get their forge working again. We can do that. It's nice that these areas aren't actually that big. We still need to go up there. I think we can roll up there now. Here we go. Guy on the cliff. Where's he at? Is he behind here? No, up here. That's it! It's so good that I dream about it. Dodongo's Cavern's finest quality rock sirloin. It's my absolute favorite. Blessed be this meat. I know I said meal. Oh, my energy's returned to me. I'm coming down now. Wait one moment. You got a frog on your head, dude. Oh, I wonder who it might be. Why, if it isn't Darmani. You are alive? Yes, I see. That's a reason why you knew my favorite food. Oh, I almost forgot. Please accept this as a token of gratitude. Don Garrow's mask. It looks just like Don Garrow, conductor of the frog choir. Oh, can we talk to frogs with that? It is crafted so well that no one would even think twice if you were to direct the frog choir. I hope that spring will come soon, so that I can hear the frog's enthusiastic performance. Hope as I might. It's still cold. I'm going back to Goron Village. Okay, well, we solved another thing. Alright, so... Link mask. Or B-Link. Right. Okay. We need... We're getting a lot of items, like, seems like pretty quick. I had heard that this was a shorter game than Ocarina of Time. And... Go! Go! Turn! And go! Okay, we jumped right over it. Alright. Where? Yeah, there's a little ice cube. Alright. Come on. Come on. Line up. Line up. There we go. There we go. Actually, this doesn't drain all that fast. That's not bad. We used up a lot chasing the ghost here. Nope. To the right. There we are. Alright, bottle. Alright. Now there's a chance we could dive and end up in the water. Try that. Here we go. And back to the blade shop. Alright, let's go. Let's dive. That works. Up. Alright. Is that close enough? No. Ah, okay. Didn't get close enough. 17 viewers, highest so far. Messy Eater. Well, they did a good job filling in the game with content in spite of its size. Link Mask. Done Garo side quest. Sucks though. Emphasis is on the side quest in this game. It has more replay value too. If you only do the main quest, you would miss out. The main quest is very short. The side quests make it a lot longer, especially if you're not using a guide. This is 100% right. Yes, it is. Deku Link. Deku Link? Deku Link. Oh, Link. Yeah. Yep. Fair enough. I'm not thinking mask dimensionally yet. Sure, that'll work. Can we, there we go. back to this. Dawn of the second day. Oh, come on. Keep climbing. Okay, to the right. Here we go. All right. Hot water. There we go. Let's see. Wizard says, oh, also, yeah, I agree with Lois. The Don Garo side quest has got to be the worst unless you really love frog characters. Tom says, I have no internet connection. So laggy. The GameCube version is actually more laggy in some areas than the N64. I wanted to wait until you had crossed the pond a few times first so you got to experience the torture. Yeah, side quests are what really carry this game. Just attach a rocket to your shield. Yeah. It is so hard to go back to... so when I did the test stream for Breath of the Wild, for on the Switch 2, like, going back from Tears of the Kingdom was so difficult. Like, Ascend is just... it's awesome. Ascend and Ultra Hand. Alright, now... okay, we're right up on it. There we go. That's got to be close enough. There we go. Ooga, 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 go, go. Gabora! Huh? Oh, you've done me a great favor. Now then. This hearth can finally go to work for me. Thanks. Okay. There's no way to get back to you? Gabora, fetch our customers some coffee. Quick like. Now then, let me take a look at your sword. Alright, to reforge your sword, it costs you 100 rupees. Be ready at sunrise. You'll have to let us hold on to your sword until then. Let's do it. Keep in mind that after you use your reforged sword 100 times, it will lose its edge and be back to its original sharpness. So would you like your sword reforged for 100 rupees? Yeah. I'll do it. Thanks for dropping in. Now then, I'm straight off to work. Come back tomorrow morning. Okay, tomorrow morning. So the morning of the third day. Let's see. Yes. Alright. Alright, the second day. And then... yes. Alright. Now, do we have to slow time again? No. Down a right, down a right. No. Okay, so it's already... Even though we did double time, it stays with slow time. Good to know. I kept you waiting, but it's done. See? Oh! Okay, that looks awesome. The Kokiri sword has been strengthened and forged into a razor sword. This new, sharper blade is a cut above the rest. Use it up to 100 times without dulling its superior edge. Now keep in mind that after you've used this 100 times, the blade will lose its edge and will return to its original sharpness. Now here's a secret. If you bring me gold dust before this sword loses the edge, I'll be able to make it the strongest sword around. You got that? Gold dust. Okay, we need gold dust. Gotcha. Okay. So we got a better sword. Temporary better sword. Okay, good. That's the way to Snowhead. Hold on. We have not gone that way yet. We do need to go that way, but... I wanted to go over here. And try going left. Is this what we need the keg shop for? We need a strong explosive to break this, because that's not a regular rock. And you can't use bombs. I doubt that'll break it. Yep. Alright. Anything else to do from up here before we drop down? I don't think so. Thank you. Come on. Nothing? Alright. Let's see. Use fuse. So easy. Razor sword looks sick, but I hate that it wasn't a permanent design. Tom says, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. Just start gnawing on it. How do you eat an elephant? Inhale it like Kirby. One bite at a time. You eat an elephant one bite at a time. Okay. Nate says, do you have controller rumble for this? Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm using the Retro Fighters Blade GC wireless gamepad. It's got a dongle that hooks up into the GameCube. It's got rumble, and basically this works on either GameCube or Switch. It's got a USB connector to hook it up to Switch. And this is probably going to be the controller that I use when we play... Oh no. Okay. Okay. Tattle? What? Don't you know about the keys? Right, yeah, we know about the keys. I thought you might have something special for them, though. Warning, close the general public and those who cannot perform the Goron jump. Well, we got a Goron. Okay. Oh! That's just bad luck. Oh, no. No! No! Okay, that works. That works. Okay. Snowhead. Oh, that doesn't look fun. Is that a heart piece up ahead of us? Nope, that's a keys. Oh. There we go. Oh, okay. Snowhead Temple. High winds ahead. Gusts and snow flurries may blow careless travelers off the cliffs. So we have to do this as a Goron? Okay. Okay. Whoa! What's that? Something in the middle of that blizzard. Can't you see it? No? Oh! Oh, oh, oh. Ah! Okay. Well. Goron sleep thing? Goron lullaby. There we go. I should write this down too so I don't have to keep looking it up. Okay. Goron song is A, right, left, A, right, left, right, A. Okay. And Goron. I don't know if we have to do this as a Goron, but A, right, left, A, right, left, right, A. Okay. Does that do anything? Did something. Oh no! The poor Goron. Alright. Alright. We probably still have to do it this way. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. This is a weird thing where it's always pointing in towards the center there. Are we supposed to roll the whole way? Okay. There might have been stuff down on the bottom level. We're gonna keep going, but when we come back, explore the bottom level fully. Okay. Snowhead Temple. All right. Oh. It's kind of big. It's going to take more than average strength to move this thing. Oh, okay. Go. I love the butt bounce move. That one. That's awesome. Okay. Okay. Alright, actually before we explore in here, let's take us back to Clocktown, turn in our money, and then start over from day 1. Get the moon tier crystal, do that Deku Shrub thing on the way up to get that finished, and then come back here again, explore the bottom level, and start in here when we've got like 2 more days to work with. I think that's a better one. So we'll do that. I think we need to leave in order to use our Song of Soaring. Just start gnawing on it. How do you eat an elephant? Inhale like a Kirby. You have control of rumble. There's a system like the Stone of Agony in this where it rumbles when there's a secret, but this time you just start with it. Tattle's so sassy. Well, no need for the sass, Tattle. Gets hit by the snow boulder in midair. Be right back. Bye. Record scratch? Freeze frame? Yep, that's me. You killed him! New temple. Good luck, good luck. You'll lose the razor sword. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Alright, so Song of Soaring. Razor Sword does not persist, but the upgrade does. Okay. Okay. And we can go... Hold on. Mountain Village, Snowhead. So once we... Yeah, okay. That's fine. So, is there no direct transport back to the Goron village then? Or did we miss it? We might have missed it. Yeah, here. Gotta go to the banker. Also, hold on, what all's in here? Currently out delivering mail, please wait a while. We didn't check all the rooms in here. Swordsman school. That guy looks like a hippie. Here, those who have no sword cannot... I'm sorry, but it's the regulations. Rumors are spreading which suggest the moon is falling, but as you can breathe easier as long as I am in town. Tonight, I shall cut the moon into pieces. If one does not have such skill, he cannot teach the way of the sword to others. If you wish to be as powerful as I am, Then I shall teach you until nighttime. So will you try it? Let's say no for now. Is that so? Regrettable. Truly regrettable. We could do a cycle here in town and just do this. I wouldn't mind that. Probably be worth it. What's this? Lottery shop. Would you like the chance to buy your dreams for 10 rupees? Pick any 3 numbers, and if those 3 are picked, you'll win 50 rupees. It's only for the first person. No thanks. Okay, so there's a bunch of gambling stuff. And games. Okay, what's this? Bomb shop. Oh! Hello? Did you come to buy a powder keg? This is just between us, but I have a huge bomb that this shop doesn't even carry. Oh, well, my product's so heavy I don't think you can carry it. So sorry, I even brought it up. Hold on. We're bigger than you are. Oh, of all places, you're a Goron. So you can carry powder kegs, right? Huh? Do you mean you haven't been approved to carry powder kegs yet? Too bad. I was hoping you could sell you one. Powder kegs are extremely powerful and dangerous, so those who haven't been approved by the instructor can't carry them. Okay, listen here. My instructor works in the Goron village cave. Come back here after he teaches you the proper use and then approves you to buy one. Okay. So, that's a thing to do. Alright. Trading post. I don't see anything we want there. Do you say anything interesting, though? Hey, you're kind of cool. Man, I just work here part-time, so I don't really know this stuff. Okay. Why is there a replacement shield? We can lose our shield? Yo, hey baby, I'm a styling scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget all the time and dance until night. Shall we dance? No. Oh, sorry, that's too bad. In that case, come back anytime if you do decide you want to dance. By the way, I know a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Do you want to learn it? No. Oh, sorry, that's too bad. In that case, let me hear a song written by you, baby. Oh, baby, that's a nice thing you got there. Let me hear a song you wrote on that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a nice tune, baby. By the way, I know a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate. Okay. No. Okay. Okay, just anywhere or in certain places? Okay, so that's now the Scarecrow song. I should probably write that down. Scarecrow. Okay. Is there any... Well, there's one more shop. Curiosity shop, open at 10 p.m. Alright, well, let's turn in our stuff. What's this? You need some? Deposit rupees. Excuse me, but let's take a look at you. Ah yes, Link. If I remember, you're the little guy who deposited 347 rupees. Well, you gonna make a deposit? Alright, so... Alright, 1, 09. Okay. And now, Song of Time. Let's see. Oh, this guy. You ain't cutting nothing, buddy. What would I do if I could go back in time? I'd invest in Bitcoin. Or play the lottery. I'm back. I had beans on toast. Scarecrow's song will be forgotten if you go back in time, I believe. It's not a big thing in the UK. Beans on toast? Alright. So, Nathan, if I'm right, going back in time actually saves all of our progress. So even if we crash, that's still a valid save, right? Alright. Nate says, yeah, okay. You locked it in. Good. Good, good, good. Come on. Can we pick you up? No. So he hates Deku, guys. Oh, hold on. We need slow time. There we go. Switch to Deku. Okay. And let's head out the south gate. Yeah, we got a sword. Let's go get this moon tier. There's a Deku plant thing right next to this gate, so we should be able to skip that whole process in the lead up. All right. ₹3. Okay. All right. Dive. Perfect. And yes, look at the telescope. Okay, zoom in. Look up at the moon. Moon look down at us. And cries. Because it knows we're going to win. Look back at Skull Kid. And he's going to be slapping his butt. Alright. Well, did you find that troublemaker? And that loud noise, what was that? Perhaps another moon's tear. Alright. There we go. And, there we go. Alright. Right. Start. And moon tier. Okay, good there. Okay, now there's a chest over on the other side, but I think that's just rupees. So I don't think we need to get anything here. We just need to head to the swamp. Seriously? I don't care much for that dog. Alright, soaring. I get to keep all the progress. We locked it in. Keep all the progress that we keep through time. Alright. Okay, Southern Swamp. Oh, wait, no, it was a Woodfall. Right? No. Southern Swamp. Woodfall. Oh, so I was given some, I thought... I went to Woodfall again. Alright. Southern Swamp. Alright. So I was given some DS games recently. Now I just need to pick up a new 3DS XL so I can apply some technology to it. And we'll be able to stream some of those games for the channel. But one of those games is Majora's Mask 3DS. So that should be fun. See what the 3DS version looks like. I already had Ocarina of Time 3DS. I also got given a Professor Layton game. Okay, talk to him first. Okay, we'll take one. Alright. Speak to him first. Okay. There we go. Alright. Now we can travel. Although I do want some bombs and some arrows first. So we'll go take out these bushes. They're in the same places every game. There's the same places in every game. I mean, like the swamp and the woods and the mountains. There's some more weeds out here we can go chop down. Alright, should be the weeds over here. There we go. I'd take some bombs. Okay. Bombs? Do we have any bombs? Did we pick any up yet? No. Tom says, yeah. I like that part. I like the familiarity of Zelda. Go from one game to the other. I mean, this is a very different game from Ocarina of Time, and yet it still feels familiar. I like that. No bombs. Alright, whatever, we'll go without. Boss? Okay. Mountain Village? Okay, so we go to the Goron Village. Properly reused assets with its own innovation. I mean, I like this quite a bit. I don't know if it's better than Ocarina of Time for me or not. It's going to take time to figure that out. But it could be. I definitely do like the side quest. All the side quest stuff. It's got lots of mask collection. Alright, let's go down. Just trying to get past you, but fine. Alright. Okay, that's good. There we go. Now we got bombs. Thanks for stopping by. Do business with the focus on Goron clientele. And that, sir, makes you a customer. Right now, I've got a special trade-in offer just for you. I'll give you my biggest bomb bag, regularly priced at 1,000 rupees. In return, you give me your big bomb bag and just 200 rupees. Ooh. Ooh. No, but we need to come back. Okay. Okay, we need to make a withdrawal. Okay. We'll be back. I want the biggest bomb bag. Still cold, I see. Get it icy, I see. Icy. Alright. Yeah, this way. Bank! Withdrawal. We need 200. What's this? Look, little guy, you can't hold this many rupees. You got that? Oh, okay. Well, okay. Withdraw. We have 1. 61. Alright. So 200. Ah, come on. Down, left, up, down, left, up. That's a good deal. Upgrade our bomb bag for 200. Carry more bombs. Got him with the butt bounce. No, don't build up speed, just go. How do we go without building up speed? Wait, are the pickups always in the same place too? Seems to be. Alright. Yes. Biggest bomb bag. Wait, we already got this. Alright, so... Alright. Deku. Alright. Ah, that's a swamp title deed. Wish you'd give that to me. I'll give you this land in exchange. Mountain title deed. I'm going right back to the swamp. There we go. I bet you'd like to have more bombs. Some surfaces have lower traction and cause you to stall while charging. Ah. And be right back. Alright, here we go. And a piece of heart. There we go. Alright, so we got big bomb bags and a piece of heart. So we're good there. I think we're done here. So, switch back to being a Goron. Okay, fill magic. How's everything else? Do we need to gather any more resources? We have bombs, we have arrows, we have a stick, we got Deku nuts, and we got a seed. I think that's pretty good. And we got a fairy. Alright. Hmm. 12-year-old Link can now carry more explosives. Basically, he spins out on snow or ice. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Have you played the new Donkey Kong Bonanza? I have not. Alright. Yep, gotcha. And A, right, left, A, right, left, right, A. Or Mario Kart World. No, I haven't played that one either. The only Switch 2 game I have is Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, which I haven't played yet. Wait until after Dark Souls. Like a bean. All right. All right. Okay. And there we go. There we go. Okay, now we explore the bottom floor here. Ah, see, there is more stuff. There's always another secret with Zelda. What's here? Ah, fairy fountain. Okay, green fairies this time. Oh, kind young one, please hear our plea. Please save the fairies trapped in Snowhead Temple. Find the fairies who match our color and bring them back to us. Alright. Okay. All right. Time to head up. Can you climb? You can. Well, you can hop at least. Alright. Back in. Alright. Let's go. I know you're here. There we go. Push you out of the way. Come on. Ah, come on. That's too bad. Alright, here we go. Ah, those guys again. At slippery places like this, you can curl up as a Goron, roll your way across. Why don't you try it? Right. I see you. No? Could do something to get you out of there. Okay, what is this? Okay, lava. Different angle help? Nope. How do we get them out of the bubbles before? That's too far away to get them with the with our bubbles as the Deku. Goron time. Close. Whoa. That's not good. Although we seem to walk in the lava okay. Are we not hurt by lava? I guess not. So I guess Gorons can walk through lava. Popcorn. Alright. So while we're back here on the slippery part, aim this way. I'm glad that chest was there. I see you. Okay, now we're close. There we go. So it does have to do with how close you are. Alright. Yep, it's our first one. Out of 15. Oh. That's a bunch of jumps. Okay. What's over here? given us arrows and bombs. Does that mean anything? No? Okay. Door. Switch. Okay. Door. Goron Mask does the Ocarina of Time Red Tunic's job. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So instead of using clothing and switching clothing for different abilities, we actually get those from the masks. This is a cool dungeon. Ice cold. Okay. We're gonna need some hot water. What is this room for? Hold on. Use you to get up on top of that. And that would take us up further. Bunch of magic. So this is where we fall to then, because that's magic to replace after we fall down. And arrows. Okay. You know, if we could just scoop up some lava. I'm sure we can't. But nope, we got a fairy in there anyway. Okay. One door, two door. Just the two doors, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is the basement. Okay, we came in through this door. Okay, we were just under here. Is that the master key? I can't see well enough. Nope. Oh, okay, that's like the switch that we saw down below. Okay. Can we use a Deku stick to melt this? Nope. Put away. Come on. Turn. Nope. Don't think we can. Alright. Okay, drag that block over here for what? To climb up on there? Chest. Key? Okay, got a small key. Alright. to here. Let's try that. There or there? I think further over. One more over, one up. Ah. Okay. Can you climb up? That's too high for Link, right? Too high for Link. I don't suppose we can, Can we knock one of these down? Can't climb it. Okay. So we unlock that for later then. Okay, one entrance. Door. That way. Okay, through that door. Arrow? Fire arrow? No? Try one more. There we go. Okay. Key would get us into that room we just came out of. You gonna fall? Or not into that other key. Okay. That goes into that other room we were in. This melts all the ice, so those guys come charging at us. Map? Please be map. Or compass. That's fine. We need both. Okay. Bomb to get through there. Got fire. Oh, okay. You left your ice. Oh, you're not in the ice, you're behind the ice. Okay. Come here, you. There we go. Okay. Bomb. See, this is why we get the big bomb bag. Biggest bomb bag. Alright. Try dumping some Deku Princess on it. Should fix it right up. I'm lost in there. There's an ad that's like, I am Hypno Cat, recycle your electricals 9 lawn repeat. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. Yep. Heard you. Okay. There we go. Map. Key. Alright. That's a weird thing on the wall. It's got so many hops in this game. Okay, here we go. Up. Okay. Now, what's the deal with that wall? Ah. Yep, okay. Get back here. Okay, chest. Okay, stray fairy. Take it. Can you guys climb? What, you think you can push down something just this big just by standing on top of it? You're gonna have to find some way to pound it down. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, that's a temporary platform to get back up here. Let's So we need to go hit the other one. Get this one. Go over there, hit that one. Or hit that one. Then climb back up there. Climb back up here to get through with that down. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so stand on top of this one. Alright. Haha! Okay. Now we have to roll across to get through here. Freeze on the other side. No, we just stopped. Okay. The net thing over there. Guess we could roll across the side. Okay. Can't go that way. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, that happened. Okay, gotta work our way back up. What were you going to? No, what are you touching on? We're trying to drag our attention to something. Okay, Scarecrow song. Does reset, it looks like. Okay, we came in that way. Over that way. Open up that door. So we need the red door. Red door? Yeah. I don't think we went through all these doors. We went through this door. Oh, that just leads us back to the beginning. Red door just leads us back to the beginning. Right. Oh, wait, there's a chest there. Or not a chest, box. Can we knock you down? There we go. Okay. Nope. Let's see. This is probably my second favorite dungeon in the game, says Chow. Deku Princess ain't that strong. Flipping with the sword in hand an ice-filled dungeon ain't a smart move. So many invisible walls. Bombs, they always work. 12-year-old Link with bombs. Pyromaniac. Children, shaking my head. I say 12-year-old Link, so much so because it's crazy. Daruk Smash. I know he's not Daruk. Would you rather have $1 million or 10 million subs? I think you have 10 million subs, you already have $1 million. They do heads so weirdly. Would you rather have $1 million or one horse-sized duck? Horse-sized duck 1,000,000 times. Alright. Through here. Right. This room. Okay. Alright. Okay, and let's face this way. Here we go. I hate that they take your camera control away. Ah! Probably could just fight them. Okay. Yeah, taking camera control away seems unfair. Alright, let's go. Alright. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we got a room here. Looks like that room's open too. And there's an invisible door there. Okay. Oh, fun. Okay, Bombachu guy down below. We don't have any way to deal with you yet. Maybe that's the map. Alright. Bombachu! I saw the ferry. We'll go out to the ferry in a second. Okay. Map. There we go. Alright, map. I'm useless without a map. Okay. Dungeon boss up there. Basement. First floor. So have several chests to get. Second floor. Third floor we haven't been on yet. Fourth floor. Okay, so the third floor leads to the fourth floor. Okay, what's this do? Ah, let's grab this first. Berry. Nothing? You do something. There's spikes to keep us from doing something. Just don't know what. Okay, where do you go? Ah, this room. Hold on. Okay. So we're supposed to get that way earlier. We just didn't take that door. Okay. Okay. That's basement. Okay, red door. Okay, new door. Newest door. I haven't found any hot springs water yet. I'm assuming that we're going to get a fire arrow ability in here. It would make sense. Then we don't have to use the hot springs water everywhere. Okay. On through. Okay, that puts us in here again. Why is that all iced up? It's just to stop us from walking across. Okay. Once we can do ice stuff, that should get easy. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright, hop over. On back. Nathan, when are you doing a blind run on this one? Alright. There we go. And here. Nope. Ah. Hard to control. I took Yunobo. I, Tears of the Kingdom, Yunobo, says, I would like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. He's not my type, but what? Which game has the worst camera? Zelda Majora's Mask or Ninja Gaiden Black? I've never played Ninja Gaiden Black. What system was that on originally? I assume that that's an older game? Do you like the Daruk mask or using it? You're using it loads. Yeah, I like the mask. I like the character model. I like that he hits really hard. Alright. And straight on through. Okay. Alright. There we go. Here we go. I like that they keep giving me enough magic. Keeps coming back. Alright. Alright, here we go. And I'm glad that this tower isn't like 10 floors tall. Nope. Okay. We salvaged it. Can you climb ladders? Have you tried that? Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thought I'd try it. No, come on. I want to take that inside curve as much as possible. Alright. Okay, got it. Alright. Take all that. Hold on. That's too tall. You can't shoot through that. Okay. Thought maybe we could shoot an arrow through that. Okay, we just gotta jump that one. Alright, here we go. Alright, boss fight time. Okay. What are we doing here? Okay, avoid stepping in the ice. Keep hitting him. Okay. Spinning one is the right one, as with most of these. Ah. Okay. There we go. Alright. And you are... what? Ice arrows? Or fire arrows? Fire magic? Fire arrows. There we go. Nice. Okay. Why is this shape different? There we go. No? Okay. All right. So now, here we go. Return. Okay. I've never been able to successfully return from holding an arrow. I don't know what the deal is with that. Okay. So. Actually, while we're here. Okay, that's a secret. Don't know how we'd do anything with that, but okay. Unless... there's definitely fairies in here. Can't come to us. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's look at our map before we go anywhere else. Right, so in that room, there's a chest. Right. Okay. So we got an elevator. Okay. So nice shortcut. Now there's a chest in here somewhere. Up there. Gotcha. Oh, that's... don't like that. Barry? Yep. That would have been a rough one, too. Okay, now... too far. Okay. Good. Magic. This is safer. Alright. Woo! Okay, Black was on the OG Xbox as Dishonored. I never had the Xbox. My brother had a friend who had an Xbox, and he'd bring it over occasionally. I don't remember which model Xbox, though, either. Yeah, so I'm not sure. But they played Fable. That was their main game that they played. Okay, so there's that. That goes down below. There's no ramp for us to get across that. So I don't know that getting over there would do any good. And okay, we're facing south. To the right is another room, and that room leads up. But needs a key. Key that we don't have. Okay. Now where was that invisible room? Right there. Alright, here we go. Yeet! Okay. That happens. Thank you. Ah! Alright, let's see. Nathan says, I could teach you a trick to make this a little less annoying. If you fall down, go down to the very bottom, standing in one of the lava puddles, and put on the Deku mask. That sounds like I'd just burn. Standing in one of the lava puddles and put on the Deku mask. Alright. We have a fairy. Just in case this is a prank. Well, it's not a prank. We did burn up. That's surprising. Okay. Okay, that one doesn't have a ramp either. Okay, we want to fall there. Right here. Ah, got it. Okay. There we go. Thank you, Nathan. Stray Fairy. The Sigma port on PlayStation somewhat improved this. Those Gorons were like 5, 6 wide. And Unc Link was 12 good games. 12 good games. Sorry, I'm behind on chat. That music suddenly perked up. Daruk Mask is strong. You could have also done the fight with a bow, but to each their own. I'm gonna call it Daruk the whole time now. Goron Punch does more damage than bow, I believe, says Nathan. Yeah, that prompt is misleading. A does not cancel the shot, as it seems to imply you press B to swing your sword and interrupt it, though. Okay, I'll try that. Daruk roll is so satisfying when he hits stuff, but instead of return, shouldn't it say back to little one cute 12-year-old bomber Link with explosives and swords? In Giant Dungeon? Gamer of Gamers says hi! Welcome to stream, Gamer of Gamers. Hope you're having a good day. With a bunch of monsters. That sounds like the OG Xbox. But he fights despite being 12. Now, 1 heart from all that distance was like 300 feet. This move actually resets you. Yeah, yeah, life hacks. Small 12-year-old Link is too unbreakable. Secret tunnel. Aw, man. My prank was useful. Darmani better than Daruk? Ooh, I don't know about that. About to start a flame war. Alright, so, from here. 2nd floor. Yeah, 3rd floor, can't do anything up there until we get a key. 2nd floor, 1st floor. 1st floor is where we need to be. So we need to go down a floor to get some chests, which we should be able to get now that we have fire arrows. Okay. So... there we go. He lands so softly. Alright, so... fire arrow. Alright. Got a new way to go. Those are both good things to have. Okay, chest. Ah, I remember this room. We were below this one earlier. Okay. Straight parry. Alright, we got... how many torches do we have to lead? Come on. Seriously? Nothing? Is it time-based? Yeah, it's gotta be time-based. Okay. We're gonna wait for that bell to go because it's gonna reset us. Oh wait, no, it doesn't reset us in here. Okay. So what do you do? So we get all of you. There we go. Alright, you open that door. This is the one with the switch in it, right? Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Oh, okay. We have to go down in order to move on. Okay, more magic. More magic. I'm glad we reset time instead of trying to go in here on the third day. Okay. Huh. Alright. So we're now blocked off from most of our passages. If we went back over there, we might be able to go around. I don't think so, though. So, let's go down and explore the new switch that they gave us access to. Alright. Okay. Okay, what's that do? Okay, so we can raise or lower it. I think we want it like that for now, though. Let's go back up to the first floor. Because we have more things to do. Where's the other chests? Came up from that door. So the next one on the left has a chest in it. That one. Right? Oh, we passed the next one on the left. Blue door. Okay. There's a chest in here. Over that way. Right. Take the arrows too. And we got a key. There we go. Okay, now how do we get this ferry down here? We could try and jump right at that little ledge. Nope. Not it. Shoot you with the fire arrow? Does that do it? Yep. Okay. I like figuring stuff out. Here we are. Daruk is the greatest. Darbus? Better than Daruk? Like an Olympic diver, but on the land. No, love how much Link keeps his iconic hat and tunic no matter what form he's in. And they still think he's a Goron. Pharaoh Fairy. Zelda. WTF. 20 viewers. Everyone subscribe. Ah, they left. Sorry. Happens. Okay, so let's put back on Goron mask so we can walk through fire. I would walk through fire. There we go. That butt bump is awesome. So the actual reason you couldn't hit it before is because all the other sides have walls you can only see with the lens of truth. Oh. Well, that's cheap. How could they do that to us? Wait. Wait. We actually don't need to go all the way across there. We can just walk through the next door. Alright. Whatever. Your howls mean nothing to us. What, Darmani is so much stronger. We need gold dust. I'm guessing gold dust is like a late game thing. Okay, and bring it! Bring it! Yeah, so much stronger. Okay, now, where do we want you? If we put you over here, we could probably get up there. Which does what for us? Nothing. Stand on the switch. It does do something for us. Okay. Grab. Oh! Sliding block. Nice. I'm a big fan of sliding block. There we go. 9 out of 15. Okay. Okay, now we need to go through that door. So we need to move you back. Back there would be stuck. There, there. Forward. Then push you to the right. And then we can jump from there. Okay. Got it. If anybody else likes sliding puzzles as much as I do, check out Baldo the Guardian Owls. If anybody else is looking for a musical puzzle game, like with the Ocarina, like you see in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, check out Phoenotopia Awakening. Both indie games, both very good. Alright. Ah, okay. Really? Cheap. Cheap. Alright, that's 10. And... okay, so all the rest of the fairies are not in chests. 1, 2, 3... plus boss room. 4. 4 more rooms, 5 more fairies. We've missed one in a room that we've been in before. Alright. Okay, not in this room. This room. That. Thanks to Nathan for nudging me onto that in our last session. Okay. But not that. Bomb? Or, no, hold on. If we get that moved over there, we can hop onto the further column, hop onto that column, and then get Daruk to smash it. Yep. Okay. Let's go. Bring it. Bring it. If you stay there, that's fine. Yes, that's fine. From the corner, we should be fine there. Okay. Here. Go. And here. Okay. Alright. Hop. Hop. There we go. If this isn't it, I'm going to be disappointed. And I am not disappointed. Okay. Double bump combo. So many rupees in the vases. Maybe vandalism, but it pays. Link is rich. When Zelda figures out the amount of laws Link has broken, she'll be glad he's on her side, not smashing her pottery. Lol. Chaz says, I'm mostly just listening to the stream and not watching, and I can tell where you are just based on the sound. If only I could remember important things instead. I get the same thing. I remember trivia and forget important, like, family events. Alright, wait. From here. Okay. Intro room. Right room, center room, top room. And basement. We need to check all these rooms. Okay. Not in here. I'm assuming that the mask would light up for the entire room and not just when you're close to the fairy. It's an assumption, but I think it's a safe one. Okay, nothing here. Downstairs. And then top room. I'd rather find all the fairies on this part of the run than to have to come back after fighting a boss. If things reset or whatever else. So you can go through the green door. Okay. I'm glad those ice guys didn't come back. Okay, so that's the top room. Okay, green door. Alright. So, now, how do we get upstairs? Upstairs. Over on the right. To the blue door, and then take a left. Ooh, that was close. Alright. Okay, not in this room. Take out the mask. Alright. And magic's gone. Okay. From here. Came in through the right door. We can go through the top door. Or we can jump across and go to the left door. Tom says, all the Gorons in every Zelda game like fire, and their champion uses fire. But it makes sense. Would rather be the luckiest person to have 0 skill, or the unluckiest person to have loads of skill in every Zelda game. I'm trying to think if there is a person that matches the luckiest person with no skill. And I can't think of one yet. But Link is definitely the unluckiest person with skill. So would you rather be Link or somebody else in the Zelda games? I'd have to say Link. Everybody else is suffering pretty bad. Okay, so do we cross over and try that? Yeah, I guess we gotta check that room again. Okay. Check the room. Okay. Alright. Okay, no fairies. Okay, that room's clear. The right room's clear. Check the top and the bottom, but the top connects down to there, so we don't need to check the top, so just the bottom. And that'll move us on to that room? No. How do we get up? We go, the top goes to the 3rd floor. Okay, so we check the bottom first. Alright, so magic, please. Well, arrows. Arrows are good too. Okay, magic here. There we go. And hop down. Okay, now this goes up a floor. Yes, that goes upstairs. So we want to go this way first. Now. Yep. Okay. So we got a fairy in here. Okay, now. Let's go deal with these guys first. Okay, good. Alright. Lens of Truth. Yeah, right. Just want to look around. Oh, come on. Is that even... Yeah, that's invisible too. Okay. So... Are you coming? There you are. 12th one. Alright, gotta check in here. Okay, no fairy in here. Don't have to do that again. This is magic. No. There we go. Full on magic. Daruk. Or, Daruna. I forgot his name now. Daruni? Daruni? Let's see. Tom says, cool. Wizard says, Talon's pretty talentless, but lucky. That's fair enough. I mean, he escapes unscathed, he just doesn't have anything. And yeah, he definitely doesn't have talent other than sleeping, maybe. I'm the lucky one with 0 skill. Or I'm the unlucky person with 0 skill. It depends on how the heavens are feeling. The hair and hat underneath it looks broken. That one's very well hidden. Yeah, that was pretty well hidden. Currently half 8 in the UK. Tom got you doing it. Darmani. Yes, Darmani. Alright. Okay, now we can go over here because we have the key. Alright. No different response here. Now, if we can go down there, we can use that key to get in another door. Okay. See if we can get this way. Oh, come on. Nope. Roll left. Oh, okay. Hey, we made it. I don't know how. There we go. There we go. Okay. Got the big one. Alright, so that goes up. Something secret here. Yeah, you finally hit us. Do you guys keep respawning? What's the deal there? Alright, now. Yep, there's one in here. Want the magic, okay. There we are. There we are. All right, 13 out of 15. Okay, now is the final battle going to be Darmani or fire arrows? I see you. Well. Oh. We got all the stray fairies. Nice. Okay, there is just the connecting room. Okay, now that's where we need to go. Okay. Boss room. No, that's the boss room. Chest in there. Boss key. So we need to go in there to get into there. Need to get there to get over there. So maybe that'll go both directions. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything invisible. Okay, so I think this is where we return to the bottom, raise the pillar, and there's differently colored sections of the pillar, so we're probably going to have to, like, knock out some of the pillar to make it the right height. I think that's what we're doing. Okay. Not this one. Okay, we gotta go up. Basement brings it down. Okay, so one of the floors above us brings it up. You go up? Which one goes up? That one goes up. No. The other one goes up. Hey, I'm happy that we got the fairies. Is there any reason why we should return to the Great Fairy, put her back together again before solving the dungeon? Because if not, I would just continue moving forward to solving the dungeon. Okay, so we gotta go in there. So how do we get into that room? It's the green door? It doesn't show up on the map for some reason. I think it's the green door. Yep. Okay. Very elegant performance. He's close to 500. Evil Frosty the Snowman. 21 most what we've had. Very nice. Viewers. Now to solve the dungeon. Solve the dungeon. You can get the reward before beating if you want. Okay, so it sounds like it's not mandatory though. And we're doing fine on time. Oh wait, we need to go there. Here we go. Alright, so from here. Okay. So there's 2 sections there. Now, we need to go up to get to either of those 2 sections. Second floor, that one. So go to the right. Here we go. That's not up. Okay, from here. Can't go up there. Okay. This way. And then go left. Okay, then we cross this. And go straight. Come on, square up on the bridge. There we go. Really glad that chest is there. There we go. This takes us up. Okay, hop up here. 2/3 of our in-game time has passed for this run. It'd be faster if we had to do it again. Okay, yeah, here we go. Now, what can we do with you? Push you or punch you? Yep. There we go. Okay. Now we need to go up again. Alright. Good here. Drop down here. Up the ladder, take a right. Yeah, before or after, just make sure you don't forget before going back in time. Tom says, 24 viewers, sub now, 500, end of month. Okay. Right. Do we want that all the way up there? Well, that'll let us get across there, so we need that. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Made it. Okay. So. Now we need to go back up there to get across there. Okay. Nope. You know what? That works. All right. Oh, it's a jump. Wait, we never got that other... We don't have the key. We don't have the key. There's still one more chest left in here. Where is it? It is on the top floor. How? Okay, from up here. We messed that up. Do we have to reset all the way? Yeah. Free helps lots. Quillpig Braining. I would get so lost here as a kid. This dungeon wasn't a problem for me. I struggled with the Great Bay Temple. I get lost in my house. I have lived for 10 years in this house, almost 11. It'll be fine. How big is your house? 2 floors, 9 rooms. Okay, so... if there was any way for us to jump that, that would save us time. I don't know if we have to, like, leave and come back in again. Oh! Ha 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 ha! Alright. Alright. Ah. Okay. Gotcha. I'm better with fists than arrows. Okay. Alright. Now, this should be the boss key. Perfect. Smurftastic. And... right. We got no way to get back over there. So... might as well just hop down here. Alright. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, here we go. What do we got? We're full on arrows, bombs, magic. Got a fairy? Is that a horse? It's probably a mistake. Yep. Yeah, that's not a horse. That's something else. Goat! It's a goat! Mass mechanical monster. Hold on. This is definitely a Darmani thing. Oh yeah, okay, I get it. Chase you down and hit you. It's a derby. Let's go, demolition derby. Goron style. Come on, come on. Come on. I don't know how many hits you take, but you're gonna take them all. Okay. That's annoying. Okay, if he gets far enough ahead, he'll turn around and shoot at us. Come on, come on. Alright, well you take a lot of damage. Throwing bombs now. Alright, some of that seems random. Come on. I think he turned around for a second there and then went back. So he's got to get like a quarter turn ahead of us to get enough room to turn and attack. Ah, come on. There we go. There we go. Gotcha! Gotcha! We got his goat. Alright, where is our... I see our warp. Where's our heart? Right there. Yeah! And the mask. Goat's remains. You have just freed the innocent spirit that this dark mask had kept imprisoned within the body of evil goat. Okay, now we get another weird scene, right? Dishonored says, nice jump, man. Thanks, Dishonored. What exactly are all of you? That looks like the fairies bubbles. Guardians. Guardians? So, you're protective gods. That's why you're in the temples. But why are the protective gods... No, wait. Are you listening to me? Hey, wait. Oh. Hey, look at that. Was there another door there that I missed? There were 2 doors up on that ledge. Yeah, I missed a door. We gotta go back there. Okay. Hey! It's a frog! It's a frog! I've been waiting for you, Don Gero. Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but it looks like you've lost a little weight. As you can see, Don Gero, the long winter has ended, and spring has finally come to these mountains. Let us begin our chorus. Oh. Unfortunately, it seems not all of our members have gathered. Perhaps it is because winter was too long. They must not have realized that spring has come to the mountains. And when the great Don Gero has come for us, what a pity. Where in the world could the other members be, and what could they be doing? Okay, so we've seen 2 others. Okay. And then there's 2 more lily pads. Oh, are we gonna have to, like, solve that whole thing again in order to get... So the other ones we can just go to. One's in town. Whoa. It's a giant bee! Don't ask me. You can either fight or run. It's up to you. Okay. Okay, weird. So, we're here. First off, what's going on over here? Chest? Something invisible here. Okay, red ruby. Huh. Okay, now... That's... Okay, that's not invisible anymore. Okay, so we can go up there and check that other doorway. Still need to go back to the Great Fairy. Okay. Can we make it across there as a Deku? I don't know if we can. Nope. Huh. Okay. So we can only get across there during the winter. And there was another doorway that we didn't see. It was probably invisible. That's probably what it was. It was probably invisible. So we'll have to come back on our next run to get that. Alright. Goron Village. No. We want to go... Wait, where does this one go? You know what? We want to go back here. Switch back to Goron. We want to get the Great Fairy thing. Okay. Let's see. Nathan says, pulling out all the stops this time. Kind of sounds like the Grumble Volcano music from Mario Kart 8. I hate chasing this guy. So I used arrows. Link is tiny compared to Darmani. The floating punch mark. It's a bowl. Fun boss. Favorite boss. Such a weird boss. You got him off the ramp, which caused him to fall. Many people don't figure this out. GG. Thanks, Nathan and Dishonored. Chow says, it was buried in the snow, I think. Mike says, hello, how are we doing? We're doing pretty good, I think. Tom says, shouldn't be hot like boiling. Yeah, getting all the frogs sucks. Not a giant bee, it's a giant bee. Yeah, for some reason, they're fine just using giant bee. Oh, yep. Gorons don't swim. Alright. Alright. Hold on, that's a heart piece up there. Wasn't that a heart piece? I swear I saw a heart piece. How would we get up there? I swear I saw a heart piece up there. Okay. Tom says, Mike, hi. Hi, Mike. How you doing? Done with the Gorons. Chow says, that doorway with the ramps leads up to the hot spring. Ooh, okay. We'll be going through there next. But I want to go back and get the reward for the Great Fairy. Okay. And he set us all the way back here. Because that makes sense. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a heart. Alright. We have to figure out a way to get up there. Do we get a flying form? We've got one that kind of bounces over water. And we've got our speedster here. Wait. Are there... Is this before the Rito? Or did they have Rito in these games? Let's see. I'm trying to think. Zelda 1, no Rito. I don't know about Zelda 2. A Link in Time, no Rito. Oh, hey. Darmani, what in the world have I been doing this whole time? I can't remember a thing since I went out to look around Snowhead to figure out why spring wasn't coming. What am I doing sitting in a place like this? I don't know. Also, why are you massive? Okay, we got some other platforms out here. Did those also... Really? Okay, made it. Don't care. Not my problem. You're somebody else's problem. There we go. All right. Save the green fairy. That's the third fairy we've rescued so far. Oh, wise young one. I am the great fairy of wisdom. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. As thanks, I shall enhance your magic power. Well, I mean, this is useful. That probably actually would have been useful in that fight. Yeah. I wouldn't have been so worried about getting all the green pots. But that's fine. Your magic power has been enhanced. You now have twice as much magic power. Come see me whenever you are overcome by weariness. Alright. Cool. Alright. Oh, I like that. It's dripping. That's a good detail. Alright. Door with ramps leads up to the hot spring. Keep playing, you'll find out. He ate all his veggie rocks growing up. She looks so scary. Or so angry. Alright, Mountain Village. Well, there's a Goron with wings. Alright. Stay out of the water. Really? Oh, yeah. The dance of Gorons. Well, this is up here. Ah. Okay. So we don't have to come back in spring. Back in the Goron graveyard. Anything different now? It's surprising that the hot springs doesn't heal us, right? Shouldn't that heal us? Soak in the hot spring? You never see Gorons like that. Okay, still nothing happening over here. This is disappointing. I don't know what this is. But this should be something. If it's nothing, then it should be something. Also, I don't get this, because that looks like rupees. And I want to get the rupees. Alright. Oh. Hole? Is there a difference between standing Deku Baba and that one, as far as she's concerned? Mini Baba. Okay. It's curious to know if there was a difference. Okay. Alright. Well, they're showing us lots of places to get cash. Alright. Okay, I don't know what these are. I thought they were like snow creatures, but how do they fit into the game lore? Alright, Goron Village. Do you watch football, or as Americans call it, soccer? It's 9 p.m. here in the UK. Goron Yoga. Yeah, I don't watch much of any sports. Wait, no! He almost made it. Okay, now... What was up here? Right. Which we probably need explosives to deal with. Oh! Chest. I see a chest down here. Oh! Those are not just fishies. Okay, we got enemy fish now. Volvo's still here? Yeah, they are. Oh, I see that. I see a tunnel. So I don't know for certain, but it seemed like when we were done with the Deku area, we were just done. And here it seems like it opens up a bunch of other stuff. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah. This is open now. Hey! I'm the Goron who sells powder kegs, the most famous product of the Gorons. But the rules say I can't sell powder kegs to anyone who isn't a Goron. Sorry. What rules? I'm the Goron who sells a powder keg, the most famous product of the Gorons. Want a powder keg? Powder kegs explode, powerful blast, very dangerous. Okay, so I've tested you. Hold on. We'll go in and talk to the other Gorons first, but... Okay, that's what that does. Okay. And down here. I like the music. Hey! Oh, Darmani! I've been waiting impatiently for you. I've been waiting. His lip is quivering. I've been waiting for your arrival ever since I heard the news. I had heard that you, the one whom I once thought to be dead, had sealed off the blizzard that was blowing in from Snowhead. Thanks to you, spring has come to Goron Village. Everyone is pleased. The greatest Goron hero of all? That's... Darmani. The immortal Goron who is not dead even if he has died? That's... Darmani. The star whom we wish upon. That's Darmani. Yeah, Daruk never got these kind of accolades. Darmani, greatest of Gorons. Greatest of Gorons. Darmani is the greatest in the world. Greatest in the world. My son got better immediately. He went to see the Goron races that celebrate spring. This time I, the protector of this tribe for so many years, choose to yield the seat of tribal patriarch to a younger one. The Goron who makes calm decisions, yet boasts courageous determination, and can take care of all shall be the patriarch. The chosen one, Darmani, is you. There could be no other. What do you think? If it's you, everyone would happily accept you as the patriarch. What? You need not answer so quickly. Go. Enter the Goron race. Think it over slowly. I'm awaiting a thoughtful response. The Goron race. Darmani, are you going to enter the Goron races too? I'm going right away too. So leave some prizes for me. You really are alive. I'm feeling like a complete fool. You sure are amazing, but somehow I still have a bad feeling about things. You feel it too, don't you? You are alive. You always did say, I cannot die until I've eaten 1,000 tons of rock sirloin. Okay. Darmani, so you're alive after all. I was so completely fooled that I even made a grave for you. I'm so dumb. I feel like we're taking advantage of him. You did it! That's just like you to pretend to be dead just so your enemies will let their guard down. Alright. Little one's gone. Alright. Well, we can try that powder keg. I don't know what these Goron races are about. But if we get that powder keg thing, I'd imagine that approval or whatever it was that we need, a skill badge, something like that, would persist between cycles. Okay, anything new here? Huh? Darmani, welcome. Does not care at all. Okay. Okay, so that's what we saw. We saw those. Because that's just decoration. That's just like crystals. That was what was over in the in Darmani's gravesite. Okay. Now, what's this challenge? Kind of creepy for Link to be parading around a dead hero skin. Well, it's kind of a creepy world. There should have been 6 sages in Tears of the Kingdom. Rito, Goron, Gerudo, Zora, Spirit, and Deku. I want to see more Deku stuff. I like the Deku guys. I got turned around, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright. And we can't climb up here as a Goron. So that's not a great entrance. Alright. So, how do we do this? Okay, test us. You can destroy the boulder that blocks the entrance to the... Yes, okay. Using the powder keg I'm about to give you, then I'll approve you to carry them. Okay. When the powder keg begins ticking faster, it means that it's about to explode. Try to blow up the boulder blocking the Goron racetrack entrance without the powder keg exploding on the way. Sign near the racetrack, so keep an eye out for it. When you finish, come see me. Okay? Okay, how do we take this? How do we pick it up? Punch? Grab. There we go. Come on. Grab. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Come on. Grab. Okay. It's already half gone. Okay, so we need a path. This way. That wasn't there before. All right. Okay. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna make that. Right, yep, it's about to blow up. We can make that. That's perfect time for it to go black. Okay. Perfect time for it to go black. Yeah, where did these come from? Alright. Disarm says, this praise is heartwarming. Little did they know, crystal rock candy, not Goron accessible. And the Deku Sage would make plant walls. Game is like, get reset, idiot. Screwed by the time cycle. Nah, we wouldn't have made it anyway. That's fine. I don't know why they did it like that. All the sages are for attack, but the Deku and Koroks aren't about that, so would defend with a wall of their siblings, plants. Alright. Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah. Okay, now if we can pick this thing up, we got it. Alright. Oh, come on. Up. Come on. Come on. Okay, come on. Grab. There we go. Grab. There we go. I feel like that's the hard part. That's a much longer fuse. And hey, at least it's daylight, so we don't have to fight Gwai. Formerly known as crows. Or we do. Thought they weren't around during the day for some reason. Which is silly, because we fought them, in the Deku area. Okay. Grab. Drop. Come on. There we go. Way to go, Darmy. That was cool. Come on. If we don't hurry, the race will start. Come on, hurry. Okay, hold on. So, I think I need to return... Yeah, I need to return back to that guy before anything else happens. Get his approval, lock that in, and then we can go check the race thing. Because if we can get his approval, we can use our fire arrows to get in there during the winter, which would give us a chest, which would be hard to get up here during the winter, but still probably possible to get in there. If we get in there, then we can still do the races, maybe. I'm trying to lock in permanent upgrades. Alright. And hop. Looks like you managed to succeed. Knowing your skills, I feel fine letting you handle powder kegs on your own. It was bad of me to put you through such a dangerous test. I want you to take this as my apology. You got a powder keg. Tilt C to light it, then tilt C to place it. Be careful, its sheer power and size are immense. Powder kegs are very volatile, so you can carry only one at a time. If you shoot them with an arrow, they'll explode as soon as they're hit, so be careful. Alright. So, powder keg. What do we do with a powder keg? Oh! We could blow up the route to Romani Farm. Romani Ranch? Romani Ranch. So with that, if it persists with the approval, then when we reset, we'll be able to go to the bomb shop, talk to the Goron as a Goron, buy a powder keg, take it straight to Romani Ranch, and then we can talk to them all on the first day, because they had a bunch of stuff. Hold on. Where... Yeah. No, that's Anju. Yeah, so she's got a bunch of stuff, like, on the first day right away. And then other stuff along the way. Okay. We're still missing a bunch of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still missing 7 entries. Alright. Alright, let's go check out this Goron race. Nix, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. How's it going with you? Tom says, hi, Nix. Yeah, Nix has been subscribed for a long time. Alright, through here. If you're talking to me, Jane, I am sub. Yeah. Doing good. And you? I'm doing excellent. Thank you for asking, Nix. Glad to hear you're doing well as well. Alright. Goron Races. Goron Races sing this song. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Darmani, are you ready? I'm raring to go. This year I'm feeling a little different. Darmani, are you entering after all? I guess I'll be last again. This year is my debut with the races. Please go easy on me. Ah, Darmani, I've been waiting for you. See, everyone's restless because they can't wait to enter. You're gonna enter, aren't you? Sure. You have to. I want to show everyone how Darmy races. If your magic power runs low, charge it up with green jars on the course. Okay. Well, this is something that definitely wasn't in Ocarina of Time. Yeah. False start. I thought they'd stop us. Okay. Got a left turn, right turn. Can't tell much beyond that. Whoa, they're knocking us around. Okay. Okay, we got trees. Turn, 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 turn. I'm not really a racing games person, so... Okay, other than that one jump, I'm not seeing a lot of places to fall off the track. Second. You're just a little stiff because the winter was so long. You're not really like this. Remember how good you are? Then enter the races again. Yep. Alright. Here we go. Too bad we can't wear the bunny hood too. Nope. Go. Go. Ah. Caught by trees this time. Oh. Yep. Yep. Nope. Okay, so there's the one place to fall. And then everywhere else you gotta keep careful. Alright. Let's see. Nick says, you're welcome. Tom says, sorry, just 11 till 500. How far are you? So we just finished our second temple. So we did the Swamp Temple, and then we did the Snowhead Temple. So that's 2 down. And I think that there's going to be 4 regions to go to. So half in terms of the main story, I think. Overall, I'd say we're probably 1/3 of the way through the playthrough, because there's a bunch of other side stuff to do too. That's a guess. Nathan probably has a better estimate than I do. Gold Dust? Minigame's really annoying sometimes. My favorite minigame. Feel bad for this kid. He doesn't know that his hero is false. They have really extreme rubber banding. They can sometimes knock your spikes away, and they can bump you off ledges with no recourse. Luckily, the rubber banding means you can usually catch back up. Alright, let's go! Alright. There we go. Boy, if I could avoid hitting them. Whoa. How? We got turned completely around. And there's bombs that I didn't recognize before. Okay. Yep. For 100% completion, more like 1/5 to 1/4. Okay. Depends on how heavily you use a guide, so the 4th region is the longest one by far. Ah. So, given the pace that I've been playing at, I wonder if maybe should split the 4th region into 2-part playthrough instead of trying to get it in one. Because like my goal for most of these has been like try and keep it together into one session. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Did we come in second again? Yep. All right. Tom says, I have to go. It's 10 here. All right, Tom. Thanks for coming to the stream. Hope to see you next time. Next stream is going to be on Tuesday for Dark Cloud. And then, or not Dark Cloud, Dark Souls. And then another one on Wednesday for Kingdom Hearts 2. That'll be our first stream of Kingdom Hearts 2. And then I'll probably try and get Dark Souls in on Friday. Then back to Tears of the Kingdom on Saturday, and back to Majora's Mask on Sunday. Nick says bye. Here we go. They're going to give us a lead. We're going to take it. We could try not to touch them at all. Ah, they go out of their way to hit us though. Nope. Inside track. There we go. Now we got it. Ah. That was great. I knew you were the fastest Goron Darmy. Yeah, fastest one out of like 6, 7. I was sure you'd get first place. This is from Daddy. It's a prize. Bottle of gold dust. Finest quality available. I want to be just like you. Quick. Okay. Alright, I think we're good here. So, oh, hold on. Do we lose the gold dust traveling back in time? Oh, because if we lose the gold dust traveling back in time, do we have to do all that stuff all over again in order to get the sword upgrade? GG? Yep. Ah. Okay, so we have to do that all again because we don't have enough time today because it's noon on the final day. There's no way for us to get to tomorrow morning this way. Okay. But we have explosives. What else can we do? Trying to think what else we could do. I think that's about it. We can go invest our money back into the bank. Alright. Just the boss and the Goron race again. Oh! Wait a second. So if we go back into Snowhead again and we enter the dungeon, we can fight the boss. And then fighting the boss makes everything springtime again on day 1. Okay. That's doable. We keep the bottle though. Okay, good. So we got a second bottle. I didn't even notice that was on the bottle row. Okay, so hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it looks like we get 6 bottles then. If so, that's awesome. Yes. Okay. So this will go down to 0, but we'll be able to get it again in order to go to the ranch to go do that thing. Okay. Mask of Sense. Still don't know what to do with this thing. That was ridiculous. Alright, we have stuff we could do in town still, but I don't think we've unlocked enough to do a full stream of just town stuff. Ah, Don Gero! It's been so long! What has brought you all this way? Could it be? Has spring finally come to the mountains? That look. It's true! Winter was so long that I began to lose all hope. I understand. I shall head for the mountains immediately. Alright. Yeah, so we'll have to do all the springtime stuff in order to get the frogs gathered together too. Got it. Alright. Alright. Well, let's go turn the cash in. I really am loving this game. I swear it gets better and better. Alright, deposit. Actually, we're going to deposit first. Yeah, and that puts us back up to 495. I want to break 500 and see if that gives us something extra. So let's go grab some rupees. I think there's some in the central square or over in the east district. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're the one who gave me the land deed. Thanks to you, I've been able to do business in the place I've always dreamed of. But there aren't many places to plant beans around here. Do you know what magic beans are? I'll sell you one. No. No, thanks. Ah, well, that's too bad. If you ever want any, look me up. Okay. I think it was over in the East District then. Some boxes we can break for some easy rupees. Goron mask is a highlight for sure. Having a stronger attack is awesome. He's got the crush ability, and then the quick movement, spinning out, like all that stuff's good stuff. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. You know, it was funny because, like, I was thinking the other day, some of the Tears of the Kingdom, like, armor sets are kind of ridiculous. And it's funny to see that, like, it's always been like that. Some of these masks are ridiculous, too. Okay, that'll break 500. So let's go turn these in and see if we get a reward at 500. We got a reward at 200 with a bigger wallet. There we go. Deposit. Alright, 18. Okay. Broke 500. Did we get anything? No. Alright. Maybe we would break 1,000 and we'll get another prize or something. Or maybe that's just maximum. And 200 is the most we can carry. Either way, I think that's it. There's nothing else to lock in. There's nobody else to talk to on day 3 that we haven't been talking to before. Hold on, let's travel back in time real quick and see what Tattle tells us is the next area. You could always do the shooting galleries before rewinding. We'll save those. We'll do a whole town stream at some point. Mini games, puzzles, side quests. I feel like I haven't racked up enough stuff that I've found yet in order to justify a full stream of that, but I feel like the more stuff we unlock, the more it's going to unlock in town too. Quickest way to... Okay, ocean. It's the west gate. Well... quickest way to the ocean's the west gate. So Tattle says we're going to the ocean. Great Bay. Hold on. From the Great Bay, you can see the ocean. Alright. Too bad we don't have Tingle around to give us a map. 'Cause that'd be nice too. Smell salt in the air, so the ocean must be near, but with this tall fence in the way, we can't go any further. If only had a horse. Oops. Okay. Okay, so our horse is at Romani Farm. So I think next stream we're going to start off with going for Epona. Try to get Epona back. And then heading to the ocean. Yeah. That'll be our plan anyway. So, that'll be it for today. Thanks everyone for coming. I hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. And we will see you next time. The next streams we have, once again, are Dark Souls, Tuesday, Wednesday, Kingdom Hearts 2. It's going to be our intro to Kingdom Hearts 2. It's going to be the very first stream. Probably Friday, but I'm not sure yet. Dark Souls again. And then Saturday, Tears of the Kingdom, we're fighting Ganon. Going after him in the castle. And then Sunday, back to Majora's Mask. Yeah, that's the plan. Anyway, thanks everyone for coming. Nick says, goodbye Quillpig and everyone. Luminous says, bye Quill. Nathan says, thanks for streaming. Later Quill. Alright. Thanks everybody, and thanks for your help. Because I did get stuck a few times, I feel like. I feel like I'm getting more of a grasp around the game though, so yeah, it's going well. Anyway, thanks everybody. See you next time. Bye-bye.